Alright, fully live. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Metaphor ReFantazio, the new Atlas game, Persona style game.
I trust this will suffice?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Metaphor ReFantazio.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
They do 1 damage per hit. You do 20,000. Nah, we're gonna go hard. My ass kicked.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder! So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like a...
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Bye! Ow. That hurt him.
Aw, This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it? Let's go. Stop! Watch out! Okay? They look pretty tough. Careful now.
And then being fucking pursued relentlessly. Holy shit. Triangle.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Effective.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Such good storytelling that the music in the game is actually just magic.
Over there. Let's go.
Are in sight. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
What do you think?
I don't like this. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Huh? Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Super bearer, fantasy, and power. Your my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
Fun little.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Kind of casually flies in like any sort of posture. Such a nice little detail.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
That you're lost, Master Advice. Is
Whatever will I do? Ugh, come off it.
The fire way in front of your kind God. Balance. Sanctism teaches us that Elda are an evil tribe that defy the teaching. So get back. Stay away from me, fiend. Devilish magic, he says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard to play. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene.
Huh? An elder? Here?
Damn.
So you?
Oh, I'm not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Be careful, I'll get you too. Just like all of us therapists.
Hey!
Some big room and put in this yellow that yellow with beggars. Let's not do it.
Damn.
Another cutscene, I guess.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then.
It's interesting to
Your
hear
survival is your own
like an
responsibility.
Atlas protagonist like talking.
Well, that was
I've only really
unnecessarily
played Persona,
ominous.
so it's just so weird.
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
As well, I'll play the other Persona games, because why not?
Give it a fold, I say. Who else
Got
can it
5
be?
again. You wander in the crowd, no one knows you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You don't want to draw attention by hiding your tribe, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
You there?
Shop players. This is no ordinary Mustari
Hey,
shop.
sorry.
recruitment center. If you're lost, it's the large building down the street to the left. Stop by when you have the time. I do business here all the time. If you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Abark main character. I cannot spell. That's right.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Whatever.
Whoa. Me as well. The line started behind me, so was this something you needed? Figured you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty's charged. I am a noble, just a countryside lord. But just a countryside son of a lord. My son is family. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. The tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army is built on merit, so even a parapet can stand a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reap here. If they make you work alongside creepy Elda, therapists I can deal with, but an Elda are right ominous. God's own scripture, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of time. Real. Racism.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I've been caught. I played through it before already. Oh no.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Are they
Reality
voiced by the
is
same
much too
person?
cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort,
Oh
one
yay,
day remains.
a time system.
Let's see. Let's see here.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
We're here. Let's go. We're here.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
He was.
That's
Quite
the
literally.
last thing I
He was
need.
talking to his friend.
Well, I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right. As for you,
I love that he was just telling the story this whole time and he just wasn't paying attention.
Help!
And it just comes back to, by the skin of my teeth!
A soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards' wound.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up
Yes,
there
he's
is
good
our
at
first chance
one
of
thing,
glory
getting everyone
and
pumped up.
riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Yep. Actually,
I see.
They're just like, let's go. Nothing important is happening right now.
this is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
Ah, yes. A human.
We have to help the survivors!
Oh. Damn it.
How?
Hurry!
Hey! You found something!
This is
Oh, that's an egg.
What?
Deal with this one. Feels so much of that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike at one. So do you not agree? I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Looks like we don't stand a chance against this thing. We attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack.
Things will be fine.
Okay, this could be our chance. Guy. Let's go. Burn!
Burn to us! Even easier than expected.
Still king.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge. This could be our chance. I won't hold back. Last one. Not bad.
The power of fire!
Hey, fire.
They chose the wrong
Not
opponent.
bad. Not bad at all.
That was the last of them. Be careful.
We'll hold our ground.
Ow. Tooth. It's a tooth.
Let's go. Still up?
Burn
to resist fire.
All right, victory is ours.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This battle's out.
Let's
take them all out.
You make the first move.
I won't hold back.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I will medicine.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spawns us, it's gonna get nasty. Ah, yes. Catching shit off guard.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go.
Burn to us. Tougher than I thought. Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out. I won't hold back.
I like the combat system in this game, where it's a mix of like open world combat mixed with turn-based.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them. Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly moving. And Elda, don't touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot as it is. The monster growing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. And of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all the bloody hell. Oh, now you're fucking dead.
Run.
You're so young. First recruit, get away from here now. The thing is up ahead. Soldier's left alive, right? We can't just run and let him be. You're too late. That monster, you can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
Damn it!
Damn, Belda. I knew this spoke first. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault that the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They've all had families. Help me, Hilda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hold on. You
were searching for someone.
I get it now.
Not as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, I'll tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. That's from the human from earlier.
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent. To the top of the tower.
They saw us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off.
A tough one. The next one will fall just as easy. I feel stronger.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This is our chance.
Forward, and we'll win this.
You're here?
The power of fire! Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
Lovely as fuck.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's go! Fire!
Gonna die hard!
I won't hold back! I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
I mean, it's a little bit of both, I'll be honest with you. A little bit weird, a little bit funny.
Alright, crush that! This battle's ours. Let's go!
We'll win this!
Everyone, go!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Let's push through!
As
Okay.
everyone should be. Everyone should just be a little bit weird.
A tough one.
Burn to ash! They chose the wrong opponent.
Come on!
Good one!
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's wrap this up!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll! Only one left!
I mean, I've played through the demo already, so this is my second run through, but I'm doing it on stream now, but I've really enjoyed the game.
No way I'm
so.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
A tough one.
As you can expect from an Atlas game, it's a lot of fun.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Yeah, I'm
That was the
probably.
last of them.
This is gonna be my save file for when I go into the main game. After Reload, I expected a lot of it from them for the next series. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be like side project or it was gonna be something along like a main series like SMT or Persona. I'm kind of pretty happy they're hopefully gonna make this more like a third series that they work hard on. Reef is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubt there could be any survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if there's possibility for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I never live with myself. This time? And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running away from this. See.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. I'm hoping, especially with how fucking long the demo was, that this game is probably going to be really damn long. I think most people are in agreement so far that Stroll is peak. I love Stroll. Stroll's like so good. I love him. He's like what Ryuji could have been. Because Ryuji was kind of a pain in the ass at some points, but Stroll has been really good.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This thing is ugly as hell.
We have to hold it off somehow.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlio. Joel already beat every Persona bro, and he's not even from Persona. That's so real. I think the only one he has not beat for me personally is... Well, this one depends.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, what's his name? No, yeah, I guess technically Yosuke is the Persona bro from before, so that doesn't count. Yeah, no, I think all of like the Persona bros he beats out for me.
Won't hold back. Burn! Vile monster. Burn to ash!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this. Let's go.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people.
I think
no
all
matter the
of,
cost. Farewell.
all of this,
if you would repay me,
scenes have been really good so far. Granted, we've only seen 3 of them, so...
You gotta heal up quick!
Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
No, it's not. I'm just like... I'm more just like reading that comment and thinking about that. I was like, what? This game has to have like one of the most crazy awakening scenes.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back. Scour! All right, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Wind!
We can target those. That's it. Stay on
The
it.
freedom of a one. Seeker! Scour!
We're done. We've got to
So-
hit the other spot too.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
It's a Seeker! Scour! Let's push through!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what. Ick! I can't believe it's eating
Vitus
its own
power.
body!
Wind!
Can you knock those apples out?
Seeker! Still up?
Did you like fall already?
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that. If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me.
I know, right? It's so funny.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go!
Back to full health. What you gonna do, bitch?
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Vitus power!
Ow. Can you like stop?
Won't hold back!
Just die.
Right here? Let's go!
Let's go. And step.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I mean, I guess that's something to do, yeah.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, We'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you.
I hate Grius for this
right.
specifically.
Look, Grius,
Not like,
he saved our lives back there.
not like actually,
and it
but
sounds like
this
we
is
could use the
dumb.
help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
I would be more understanding if the first thing out of Stroll's mouth was, I want him dead too, essentially.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
So
but
he's
no
not...
main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
The fucking one thing I want to know most about this game is what the fuck the humans are. I'm like so genuinely curious.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Oh boy. Here's another thing I want to know about. These damn golden beetles.
Ugh.
Like that. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the environment we will survive with. At least here's the broken promotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I was thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. Let's get some rest. Done a fine job delivering that message, Log. It's finally time for us to act for his island. We want to ask about that power, don't we? I had a question on my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you entered the Emperor, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. Yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I
see.
Truly? That's a flip.
Got it?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Swine. Oh, this is where we enter. Oh. Lamau.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
What are you talking about, by the way?
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
I find this character, like, because he's essentially taking the place of, like, Igor and the Persona games. I find him a little bit more intriguing because technically he is just a resident of this world. So, because, like, Igor is just, like, embodiment of, I forget, but, like, he's not of the world. So it's just, this character is, like, so much more powerful in the grand, like, the by logic. So it's interesting.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case...
All right.
This...
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
This has a little bit of D&D vibe to it. The mine's entrance should just be up ahead, don't straight ahead.
Huh? What happened?
Maybe imagine but I can't help feel like we're being watched.
No.
D&D with Persona Twinks. This deep in the dungeon.
Don't let your guard down.
Opportunity to escape, don't get out of my eye. I mean...
Look at that!
I guess, yeah. D&D with Persona Twinks. Large bird known as a corvo, it stalks its prey from the sky, then goes into the ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe hide and wait it out? No, we gotta keep moving. We're already on the lowest time is. Let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there. You didn't need to keep an eye on me. Have a little further.
Let's go.
Pushing forward. Stop!
Wild dogs.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Got it? Luke. Aye. All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Push through!
Very impressive.
How's that?
I'm down. A victory well earned. Hold on.
One more
Got
rule.
it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. In the battlefield, fortune can turn. Keep that up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
I see the enemy. Right there. Come and get me. This battle's ours. Let's go!
This is our chance!
It's still up?
Take this! Not worth our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on, cat! Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance. In one fell swoop.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
Take this!
Even easier than expected.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Alright, let's push through! Come on!
Hey, you gained a level.
Oh, I leveled up from that? Damn.
We have the edge.
Looks like we get the first move.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Just one left.
They're dead.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Cat! This battle's ours. Give it my all. Let's go. Seeker! Scour!
I am kicking ass.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. What is it?
I haven't seen you a lot around these parts, you any bandits.
But
Peddler thing, peddler thing.
Pardon?
I have no fucking money.
Now then.
Now I have money. I'll buy one more of these.
thank you.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Vitus power. Last
That
one.
one's down. Take this. Go on, finish the job.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That should do it.
Let's push through! Alright, let's push through!
Every source. Be on your guard.
Hey!
Alright, how's that, cat? Let's give him a fight! Seeker! Let's finish this!
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about.
Not done
I'm
yet.
a fight with pride. Just one left.
Keep it up!
The next one will fall just
I just realized why the wind skill is called Psych. It's because Cyclone.
Okay.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Come on! We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Vitus power.
Like,
Still here?
I was like,
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Cyclone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
God, I do love the combat system in this game.
Let's push through! This battle's ours. Let's go!
This is our chance.
A tough one. The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Hold on.
Got a moment?
It appears we must do.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. It's our turn now. Coming at us.
What's that?
Racing!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
Use your eyes! Got no mercy for you! Coming at us?
I'll get some distance. Scour!
Take this! Tougher than I thought. It's our turn now! Hold still! Shite!
Let's go.
Got no mercy for you!
Blast! What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Come forth, royal soul. No. Guard up!
Take this! Let's do this!
Blast! I won't hold back!
Go on, finish the job! Die hard! Got no mercy for you! Coming at us!
I'll fucking die already.
Seeker! Wind!
No.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Abandoned mine shaft, y'all.
Hey.
Risk it all.
Indeed.
So? Wait a second. Then...
Let's go.
Let's go.
However,
Stop! Don't you dare
Fucking
move!
death. More fucking soldiers. Let's go. There's no bottleneck. So used to soldiers for celebrating open foes. Surrender now immediately.
wait.
Ah, I love conspiracies.
I can't believe this. That was brilliant. I can't believe this.
Stop right there!
Nice work!
Time speed. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after her. Oh! Come on. Let's move.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Huh? No way!
What? Fucking tournament.
I knew
ends,
I'd find
guys.
you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Doesn't have like the sickest Awaken.
Wait! He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a Seeker! Scour!
Useless! Die!
Here they come! Warrior! Hack and slash!
You'll die!
Seeker! Wind!
And more!
It's still up?
Take this! Curse you!
Die!
I shall vanquish evil!
The Seeker! Scour!
Die!
No holding back!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Take this!
Die!
Trivial!
Tougher than I thought.
I refuse to fall here.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Seeker! A tough one!
Die! You! I never miss!
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Luis!
Dead by his hand. Perfect. What an hour, what a perfect time.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of it, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this... Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey!
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course.
What did you say? I still have much to learn.
Fascinating. That is...
So that's 61 other time. There's 50 archetypes? Holy shit, that's a lot.
That's a good kitty. Hmm?
This cat, you see. That's a good boy. That is...
Huh?
But...
What's this?
Take a look.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Is that supposed to be the king? I'm assuming yes. If that's true, then the king is the suit. Tolerance, eloquence, and rhetoric. Imagination was not what I was expecting to have, but...
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream? Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh? Pardon? Hold on.
Huh?
Damn it.
No.
Sure.
Oh, that's interesting. Search Timber the Seeker. I think they're interesting. I'll eventually probably just try to get everyone to everything. This might be from the game that I just like spend 4 years just maxing everything.
Let's go.
We'll see. Everyone's a max rank 20 archetype. Why not?
Oh, definitely. I'm sorry.
But...
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
These come highly recommended.
Now then. Yeah.
Oh. No harm in it.
Thank you.
This place.
That being the case... Be careful.
Let's push through! Cat!
Fine one.
Settle this quick!
Mage! Blaze! Keep pressing it!
Let's stay
Much to learn from
Let's
you.
go! No.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
No, I won't hold back. One minute.
Thanks, latest power!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
Oh! We found new powers!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Hey, you found something.
Come on!
Keep an eye out.
Let's take them all out!
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
Mage! Keep pressing it!
Thanks, Squid.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Only two
I can't
enemies
afford
left.
to hold back.
Stay sharp.
One left!
Tough one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Some battles are hard
Not bad,
to
if I say so myself.
Don't let your guard down yet.
I think they see us.
Act fast!
Don't
Don't
let
miss
them
this!
counter! Mage! Time to end
has
this!
this hand.
Just part of the
Still up?
Only two
Are you
enemies left.
prepared?
Stay sharp.
Last
Draw a
one!
tough one out.
the power of heroes! You hate to see it.
Okay. I feel stronger. All right.
Yeah.
What now?
We got
All right.
Let's
How's
stash
that?
that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
Good.
There's
There's
your
right
chance.
here. Let's go. Blaze!
I can't.
Warrior! One
that
left!
one.
I come
Great
forth,
job,
Royal
Cole.
Soul. Still here?
Only one left. Finish them off.
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
All right, we did it.
Got Liz. Ooh. I see fire now.
Come on! This is our chance!
I'll give it my way! The power of heroes!
Oh, shit.
I'll go for the kill!
Now, I shall vanquish evil!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down yet!
This won't stop us.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Trivial!
You're barely holding together!
I won't hold
Try to
back.
heal up quick!
Freeze!
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford. I call upon royal power within!
Freeze is burned!
I won't hold back!
It'll hurt a lot more! No, not
I'm
now!
dead. Yeah.
Trivial!
Hey!
The power of
Wake up!
heroes!
We're still in a fight here!
I shall fight as. Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up!
Blades
Great
ready,
job,
lads!
Troll.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get
I
stronger.
think that's all of them.
Nice.
Take it and let's go!
All right. How's that?
Brilliant! We end this quickly!
Now get ready!
Any means necessary. Crystallize! Keep pressing
has
it!
this
Now,
one.
great,
what's the
Chris.
play? No holding back! Last
Troll
one!
took one out! Keep it up!
Wind! It's still up?
Only one
No
left.
need to rush.
Finish them off.
That
We're
didn't
clear.
work! Don't be careless. Here I go. Not worth our breath.
Not bad! Right, if I say so myself. I could get used to this.
Cat? All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work! I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But, Luke,
I'm right here.
good form.
This could be our chance. I shall vanquish evil. Right, let's keep this up.
Any
job,
means
Troll.
necessary. Time to end this.
Down.
I will
Seemed
fight
the right
Seeker.
move.
That's just what Grease
Scour.
does!
Still here?
Only two
In the
enemies
name
left.
of no
Stay
holding
sharp.
back. Last one.
Troll
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Only one
I won't
left.
hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
You hate to see it.
Not bad.
I think we're in the clear.
Luke,
We got
Cat? We found
Here
something.
we go.
What now?
don't think we can avoid a fight here. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's go!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Let's go!
Better be careful.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's take a
spot.
seeker!
Sharp
Wind!
as always, Prius.
No holding back!
They're made. Crystallize!
They've come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
together.
Almost.
I'm not
Badly
dying.
wounded. Don't push yourself too
Oh,
hard.
and that dead.
Not now. Get up.
I shall vanquish evil!
Yikes! There's no way out of this.
I'm dead. No more.
Someone help revive him.
This is it.
Whoa. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Will
Worm.
your
It was
tale
worms.
end
It was
here?
worm. Singular. That bitch just said, "Nah, fuck you," and your whole entire family.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. They saw
Fuck
us.
your shit. Fuck your shit. Fuck your shit. Fuck your shit. Whoa, whoa.
Take it! Don't say here.
I shut the fuck up, man.
We're so lucky.
Not the fucking. That was your final fantasy. Whoa, dodging. Whoa, whoa, not that way. Whoa. Just.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Is it still following me?
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Okay. The game said it. Shut up. Don't act innocent.
Come on! This battle's ours.
Oh.
Let's go. Freeze! Let's keep this up.
It's okay. Let's go. Wind! Two remaining.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up! If I say so myself. They chose the wrong opponent.
Seemed the right move.
I think we're in the clear.
I get by you.
Vigilance
And
now.
just take this. Whoop, bye. Oh, it's fucking slick. It's slick. It's done. Done.
Alright, come on, that! Alright, how's that?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Whoa. Just build the rip.
Alright.
Good find. We've been spotted. On your guard.
I'm so fast. I'm so speedy.
But how about a break?
Indeed.
I love safe
Hey.
rooms.
All right.
I love this D essentially safer.
Let's go. Great find. Keep it.
Pardon?
Now then.
All right.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Something feels off. I sense something weird.
Got it. All right.
Time to go in and figure out what all this black smoke is. Oh. Maybe a stranger creature.
What is that? It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay,
spot.
won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here!
I'll you.
No holding back!
Any means necessary.
I'm Seeker! Scour!
Withdrawing!
No falling back. Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's see,
spot.
I'll get some distance. Come
Sharp
forth,
as
Royal
always,
Soul!
Grius.
Maybe not. Seeker! Wind!
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Let me rethink this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay, won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Is there another way?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Blade, let's go. Freeze!
Yeah, no. Just using Psych regardless is just gonna be better.
Scour!
Vitalagia? Uh-oh.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Oh.
You're barely holding together.
I shall vanquish
Gotta
evil.
heal up, quick.
Hack and slash.
They're mine.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I shall fight.
Please don't attack me. Okay, thank you. Fuck.
I can't give up
Gotta heal
now.
up.
My best.
No!
Someone get him back on his feet.
Mage!
You're a hoe.
Crystallize!
Got Caught them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
This should work.
You're
I
barely
live to see
holding
another
together.
day.
You gotta heal up, quick!
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Think about. Okay, thank God.
Mage, please.
Caught them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp
Come
as
forth,
always,
royal
Grius.
soul. Win!
In the name. Are you prepared? Warrior! I'm tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back.
The Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
On a signal!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Any means necessary.
Caught them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Scour! A tough one.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
I just need to live. Okay, thank you.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Caught them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Seeker!
Sharp as always,
Win!
Grius.
There we go. Oh, a little bit spicy, a little bit spicy.
Okay. Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I am out of fucking MP.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Really?
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it. It's a fucking dragon. Let's go. The creatures from those legends? I've never seen one before, and I have. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost, and I had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
That mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative option. Luck is on our side. We caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past him and see forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with mana, too.
Got it?
But...
Let's go.
I'm not fighting this. If this was in, like, easy mode, maybe?
Watch out!
I'm filled with speed. We made it through. Live to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had this thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to the Grand Tribe much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have need to secure a runner for themselves. Yeah, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. It's not sure. What the fuck is a gauntlet runner? Is that's like not something they ever really explained.
Look.
It's the exit. Let's get the hell out of here. You can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Liar. It's awake! Everyone!
Look!
Feel that shaking, right?
What the?
What's going on here?
No, stop.
Run!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course.
I don't know.
When swordplay bored him, he'd
Like-
amuse himself by levitating it or
We don't know
standing
that much
atop
about
it to
humans
glide
yet in this
about.
game.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
No, the protagonist is another person. The protagonist is the prince's friend.
Don't falter, give chase!
Me, kind of. I also, I'm like, yeah. No, the prince is cursed and in a hidden village that the protagonist is from.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Well, nonetheless.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
The full game drops on the 11th. I'm gonna be real. With you, Nia. I do not know if your graphics card can handle this game. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I've been recently listening to the emo nerdcore love song based on Final Fantasy. Which be more specific, there's a lot of those.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep,
Oh,
our
you did?
connection is
Oh,
much
good.
stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others.
I don't know if those problems have been fixed, because I haven't had a single issue with frames or anything like that. Also, which one did you get now?
Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
I said it before, but I like this character more than Igor.
I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Moore is definitely the guy that she tells you not to worry about.
4 days remain.
Good. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
This is the prince. The dude that's on the time screen, that's the prince.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. There's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Speed.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Got it.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets.
Oh.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
We've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
No, this is Grius's daughter. You are not paying attention well, are you?
Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
I guess. I love when the account made less than half an hour ago likes all my streams.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I know, right? I'm already getting botted. It's great.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
I mean, I got a whole 42 followers, guys. I'm famous.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city
The enlightened
and
king.
protects their way of life. What's this say?
Citizens.
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
This
As
is
dawn
sad.
breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers?
The baby
But our
learned about
uniforms are-
socialism.
Had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
So is Maria also
Papa?
Also
I'll be back tonight.
Because
Be a good girl while I'm
didn't-
gone,
I don't
eh?
know if Rose have wings. What the hell is she?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sawdust.
All right then.
You've come at a good time. Hmm. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Oh. Hey? You keep away from me.
Stay there.
Oh.
How fine. Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me. Oh, my,
Got
oh
it?
my.
All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty!
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Okay, you know what? This does feel very Attack on Titan, I'll be real with you.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It
can't be. Oh. The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn.
Think of
and its
this.
light
This is all
shines
a
upon
prologue.
Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus! Sorry about that.
Here they come. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Wind!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Get fucking killed in second here.
Watch out! You're
barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
You're barely holding it together!
Seeker!
Gotta heal up, quick!
I shall... Are you prepared? Not now. Ah!
We're
What a
all
farce!
badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Seeker! We can do this!
I owe you. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together!
Seeker!
Now, I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought. Warrior!
That was a little spicy.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it!
No.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Gotta go up the stairs. The stairs are gone now. What do we do?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Good one! Right.
Let's
Settle this quick.
Stay calm, everyone.
I shall vanquish evil. Last one!
Don't tough one out!
It's okay, come forth, Royal Soul!
Need to swap the healer over him a moment.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Cat!
Quick!
I'll give it my all, okay?
Some of it! Let's give this all we've got.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. The end's in sight!
I won't hold back!
Always comes through.
Just one left.
They're down.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get
We
stronger.
made short work of them. Hey, you found something.
Let's push through!
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance! Forward!
Now get ready.
Are you prepared? Two remaining.
Took one out.
Let's take
Keep it up.
They die hard.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Last one down.
Not bad.
We've got nothing to worry about. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think that's all of them.
All right.
Here we go.
A way to swap.
Blast!
No!
Like I'd let you. No holding back! One left!
Seeker! Scour!
Oh, please! Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood.
Stand down!
This could be our chance.
This is our chance!
Stay calm, everyone.
Last one!
Got one!
Seeker!
Great job, Stroll!
Still here?
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Whew. That should do it.
Not let it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We got this!
Catch!
Yeah, nice work!
This is bad. They're onto us. Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work!
Don't tell me.
Great find! Keep it! If it's useful, I say grab it!
All right.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Thank goodness. No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry!
All right.
Good find.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
In fact, I'm pretty sure we are almost at the very end.
Everything all right?
We're
no.
Yeah.
I see. Look.
And then...
Onward. Damn it.
However...
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my...
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Hello there.
Sure. This? Oh, yeah? Yep.
You little bastard, you. Just might not be worth a whit, after all.
Whoa.
All right, then.
Let's go.
It's I.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Hey.
Yes. Grant me a moment.
Got a moment?
Adieu. Well then,
What?
all right. That means... Because you see...
This one's important.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that, this research. How delightful. Regards. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Let's go.
What now?
Oh. You'll come again, well...
My healer. My healer that can do healing spells yet.
Go.
I'm just incredulous.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Well...
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
Oh, I could have just...
Let's go.
All right. Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Locked. And
Wait!
Yeah.
5 seconds or so.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
You weren't ready for this, were you, Naya?
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
Let's go!
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other. I'm so sorry.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
Warrior!
I won't hold back!
What is their weakness?
Knight! Is that all?
This should work.
That helped. 'Twas needed.
The power.
Observe the enemy. Only a flesh wound.
No holding back!
By this power, you better be sure. Healer!
What is their weakness?
Let justice prevail!
I shall vanquish evil!
Oh! Too slow!
Done, Hummingbird. Like poetry in motion.
Come forth, royal soul!
What is their weakness?
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back!
What is their weakness?
By the swan of for all that we strive for!
I call upon royal power within!
Let's heal it!
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
I still can't believe you.
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
I can't believe they killed off Rias that fucking fast.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Knight supremacy. Yeah, goat boy, a pixie, an elf, and a twink.
My very life upon it.
Also, no, it's not a twink. It's a human, human fighter. Every D&D needs one. Aren't humans?
Oh!
I
now
mean,
that
I
she's
guess,
part of the
yeah.
team, we ought to show her. Here.
Elda fighter.
This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Yeah, he is indeed Sleeping Beauty.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I mean, he is the Ryuji / Akihiko of this game, so yeah. That makes sense.
Focus on the here and now, not the past.
Oh, I ranked up. This is mean.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Fuka? That's the navigator? Wouldn't, okay, no, first of all, it'd be Fuka, Futaba, and, Mitsuru? Well, she fits the guide. So it would be Fuka, Futaba, and whatchamacallit? Yukari, that's okay. I mean, I guess.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
The Night Girl? Who are you talking
I saw
about?
It all unfold.
Oh,
An
Hulkenberg.
ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
That's not how you spell night, by the way. That's why I was confused. I was like, Night Girl?
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Yay, I got my mag back. That's great.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again.
I'll probably play the Persona games on stream at some point.
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. Forgive me. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
I'm assuming it's just a coincidence, dude.
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know,
No, he doesn't become a cat. The cat is a different person.
Until we meet again.
The cat is literally sitting over there. Well broken. The crystal underground has been shattered. No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Reveal all of it, more importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and Calamity draws even closer. Yeah, I know, right? I was like,
on, and the age
it's
of
a
new king
guy,
draws
but
nearer.
like, that is certainly a person.
Sorry.
I apologize, we have commandeered your
Think
home.
nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after the man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let tragedy that robbed this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Grace as well. One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Azrian, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. Agreed. You up for that?
Yeah.
Got it. Lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that we make her our captain.
Hmm?
They are called knife ears for a reason. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority,
For
no?
real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better serve by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Calica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
You got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Fantastic. Yes, this is one of this deadline right there. You got until the 21st to do it.
Hey there.
What kind of stats? Oh, social stats? Yes.
So, give it a shot.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor.
Yes, you can ride your blade.
The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
If you actually pass a certain point in the dungeon, may end the demo if 2 days have not passed.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option here.
Hmm? Yeah.
You there? I hope it's not too much trouble.
If
It's a really good game.
let's give it a shot.
happened?
Yeah, I'm pre-ordering it next week.
Why? What?
Hey! Just between us. Come again, Eddie.
You're right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
What's happened?
Fool. What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? Please, if there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
But they're yet innocent.
But why?
All right, then.
I've really been enjoying it.
Closure, oh, closure. Oh, God.
Closure.
Excuse me.
Homage.
All right, then.
This woman over, this person, that quest over there needs stuff to finish.
Whatever will I do?
Well, you're not getting
Something
off
up?
the hook for that.
Oh.
I am not just sitting there and doing.
What is it?
Damn, Louise. Oh ho!
Sure, but I wonder.
I see. That damn Louise.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
I'm not gonna go to the dungeon today because I want to do the honeybee thing really fast, so I'm gonna do something else.
What's
Keep my time up.
You there?
Thank you so very much.
Wait, no.
You there?
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Hmm? No way.
Bye-bye now.
Now, how did I wind up here? You've been a lifesaver.
All right then.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
All right then.
Hey!
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Idiot peasant.
Come on!
Grand Cathedral, why?
This place.
Someone yelling in pain.
I'm just...
Oh.
You saved me.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me.
What now? I found new power.
Yay, I can heal.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
Oh, what'll I do?
Ow, Camelpie.
What can I do? Excuse me?
Yeah, lots of bots today.
Appreciate it.
It's gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that.
I don't know about that.
Take care.
All right.
Congrats on becoming a warrior, man.
Well then.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh. You're a big help. Yeah.
That reminds.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
Let's try this.
Whoa. Nice job.
I'm glad that some of my ability to actually know how to cook came into this, because that's actually how you do that in real life.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
We're
What's
off.
happened?
All right then.
Let's go.
Close your eyes.
Yes,
I can.
Ridiculous. What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished.
all right.
What on earth are you doing?
All right then.
Fool.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppier. Heading out? Hey!
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off. What? Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. That's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
I knew you could do it.
Is that...
All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
No choice but to cut through them.
I shall rise to the occasion.
That might be of use.
We strike first! This is our chance! Forward!
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you!
I can slash!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done.
Looks like we're safe for now. Hey! This place.
If so,
Then... Let's go. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
This is our chance!
All right,
Forward!
you make the first move.
I shall vanquish evil!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Come on! You can do it.
A little late. Supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
Do about it, we can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on the lot locked up in the spare room. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking the hostage anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, will you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clouds will know. They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior in a white cave. This is private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniform, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? Rank of the soldier in this private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those uniform-bearing colors are common soldiers, and his elite have pure white uniforms, and thus they are called white clads. Guards leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. Not seeing that many guards around, if we've just the army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
Alright.
Alright, let's save the hostages while we got a chance.
Let's push through! Hey, good one.
Good, he hadn't noticed us. Wait, hold on, is this...
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
Come on! Hey, this battle's out. Let's go!
Quick, everyone, go!
Are you prepared? Perhaps let's do this! Let's do this!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We found something.
They've noticed us.
All right, come on!
You can do it!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that?
Right, did it!
Impressive as ever.
Great find. Keep it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we got. Give me your aid. Let my power support you. I'll cut you down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
To greater heights. Ah!
You can be a healer. Oh. Oh, not in combat. It's out of combat. That's great. Never seen one this big before. Maybe we should have expected much seeing this cathedral in the royal capital. I doubt this is working at the moment. It can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs.
Wait.
What? Rating? Right now? Why? How could you do this?
Oi!
Oh, right. I have to get the fucking message. Been abandoned by my viewer.
Oh, I think they see us. Hey, you found something.
What now?
Cool. That's a little better.
Oi!
Please.
Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
No.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry. Now then.
Hey,
Closer and closer to the end of the demo, and it's making me sad because then I have to wait 10 days because,
what?
well, YouTube won't know, but this is being filmed on the 1st. It's just sad.
Sorry.
Gotta wait all the way till the 11th.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I think you're right.
We're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. you're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first. Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
Pushing forward.
Stay present and...
We found
I
something.
love it. Oh, I think they see us.
Good. I think we lost them. Now then.
Time to climb all these stairs. How far have we climbed? It feels like it goes on forever. I die before I get to the top of this stairs. Who knows? It's just too far to tell. All we can do is keep moving. Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
probably don't show that pain already belongs to sanctity. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name of no credible substance to it. As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hands to the weak. Which is likely why we see men like Louise doing the news. It's the bloody end of the world. Louise will have to wait until after we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. I swear I've seen the man before.
No.
It's just nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. Finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
real. Seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage upward somewhere. If you keep going up, there's bound to be a working left around. At least, there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer, get away from me! Something amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking! Get away from me. Stop! Ah! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell from what's going on from here. Let's get a closer look.
Here.
The rest doesn't. Let's take a minute to relax.
Let's go. Huh?
Hold on.
This is...
Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like all systems. I suppose this is what the soldiers are afraid of. But the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more used to him, I'd say.
No way.
You gotta be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there are so few cotters on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with. That's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings?
Stay on guard.
Stay on guard. Be on guard for surprise attack. Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not gonna last long if we end up surrounded.
We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within.
The power of Vitus power. Light! Just two left!
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come forth, royal soul! Stay sharp! It's not
Observe
bad.
the enemy.
Captain.
With blade in hand.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What in the blood? So apparently...
Alright, how's that?
Let's take them all out.
This battle's ours.
Take on,
Let's go.
everyone.
Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
One left.
You're right.
Let's stay calm.
You got serious juice. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't let your guard down.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stay
Let's
sharp.
do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this! I will fight with Vitus power. Flare! 2
That's
remaining.
1 for the
Is
captain.
everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Right there. Is that all?
Oh, please. I shall vanquish evil. Last one.
Took one out.
Heal it!
Keep it up.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Join with me. No, not. Take this. Only a flesh wound.
Only 1 left.
I call
Finish
upon
them
royal
off.
power
We're clear.
within.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. New skills, new possibilities.
That's right.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
I don't like this.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through!
Hey, great job.
Alright, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Heal it! Light! Just one left!
Are you prepared?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them. It's terrible.
Look.
There's something up ahead. Is that a magma crystal?
Look at that.
I don't like energy from the magmas leaking in and drawing monsters to it. It is a fitting look for fiends are drawn to its scent.
Push through! Come and get it.
And that's the end of that.
What now?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. This could be our chance.
Give some of this!
Now get ready.
Let's work together. Healer! Flare! Just
That's
two
one
left!
for the captain.
In the name
Let's
of
keep it
justice,
going.
warrior! Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this! Stay
Oliver got
focused.
one.
Let's go.
Next.
Done.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Whew. That should do it. That we're looking charmed. Keep the pressure on.
How's that?
You don't have much health left. Don't go too hard. Oh, hit him where it hurts.
Dad?
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Dad? Let's give him a fight. This is our opening. I won't hold back. Stay sharp.
Yes.
Are you prepared?
One down. That's the last of them. The way's clear. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
They've noticed us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, they saw us.
What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started to attack, and all my comrades are dead. In the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Nothing matters. No one's gonna help. None of this flesh survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately just ended up being a downfall. Ha, ironic, isn't it? Nothing matters. The door along the hallway, exit through the storage room, you'll make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though. All this chaos and the building doesn't bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go at your own risk. Nothing matters.
Right.
I imagine that would be of use.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Hey.
Isn't the storage room never should be able to go up apparently? You don't think he was making it up, do you? Kind of hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. That worked out. Keep it up.
I'm right here. This is our chance. Forward. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
I stand ready. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
I won't hold back.
Run for the captain!
Now, what's the play?
They
die hard!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Right there!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Cat alert!
Indeed.
Here we go.
You face the knight errant Alkenberg.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target!
The power.
Nice one, Stroll! Light! You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Let us fight as one.
Let me help! I shall fight as the warrior! What a mess. All yours. Let's...
Oh.
So easily. Someone heal her!
Oh, you've done it.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone...
Everyone, run!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Look!
Did word across the sea of dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem quite skilled.
You!
That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I am but a soldier who swears fealty to the Lord Louis. And you must be one of the elite knights of the State Army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower, if you're able. I find myself quite at leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. Been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about.
So apparently...
Certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening to the lower floors, but doesn't seem to He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Louis's direct command. You mean he's one of those white clads we heard about?
Yes.
However...
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We found something.
They've noticed us.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
This is the end of...
Isn't that...
It's the end of the actual, like, brain thinking. It took me about 5 hours.
Let's hurry.
But yeah, this is the end. You'll see.
You are nearing the conclusion of the prologue demo. If you'd like...
It's all well.
But we're not going to be doing this today.
Be careful.
This is what I'm going to save for the full release. But yeah. 5 hours into stream, we got there. You're not done. Oh.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
I will see you all again on the 11th. Or whenever I end up recording this, probably the 11th.
What now?